All right, hello everyone. Let's go ahead and get started with my stream today. So hello and welcome back to another stream here on my variety gaming channel, which I have not done in over a year because I did check. I think it was March of 2025 was the last time that I streamed on this channel. For those of you that are here from YouTube, if you're here from Twitch, I use this, I use this account for streaming everything on it. But if you are coming from if you're here from my YouTube channel, this is the first time that I've streamed on here in over a year. And if you want to, check me out also on Twitch, go ahead and do so. It's going to be at Zach Lovett 98, which is my first and last name, and then the number is 98. So ZACHLOVETT 98. Go ahead and follow me on there if you haven't. But we're here today to then finally get around to playing Forza Horizon 6. So, for anyone that knows me, I'm someone who loves racing in like most forms. There are some exceptions of racing that I don't necessarily like, but for the most part, when it comes to Forza, when it comes to Formula One, when it comes to Gran Turismo, that stuff is like that that's like my bread and butter. Like that's stuff that I'm really good at. I really love playing those games, and I don't do them all with the wheel setup. I only really use that for when I'm playing like a Assetto Corsa, or like Le Mans Ultimate or something else that's on that I play on PC. But I don't really use my steering wheel or anything like that for the consoles all that much, even though I should. I have a wheel that works for Xbox, but not for PlayStation, which works out because most of my racing games are on Xbox anyway. I only have two Gran Turismo games. Everything else is on Xbox. But we're here to play Forza Horizon 6 for the first time. This game came out uh, several weeks ago. I think it's been uh, at least, if not more than a month since the game came out. And I haven't gotten around to playing it. I wanted to stream it, kind of like how I did Forza Horizon 5 a couple of years ago on Twitch, or it's been maybe more than a couple of years. I can't remember because I think I actually, yeah, I did play that game from start to finish. Yeah, I did do that on stream, but I guess that was like way before though, because I hadn't really played it. But yeah, this will be the second time that I'll be playing a Forza Horizon game from start to finish, basically on stream. So we'll get to it in here in just a minute. Just want to remind you guys first that if you are coming here from watching me here on Twitch, my goodness, English. If you're watching me here on Twitch or on YouTube, please hit that follow or subscribe button if you're on YouTube. And then if you have the other platform, go ahead and do that. So that way I can get, the same following on there as well. And then of course on Twitch, you do have the option to subscribe. I think for like $5.99 a month now is what it's at. So if you want to support me that way, that's also an option. But just a simple follow and then a YouTube subscribe is more than enough. Both of those options are free, so feel free to do so. That also definitely helps with the algorithm, of course. And then I I probably will try to play this game as often as I can over the next few weeks. It might take me a while to play through it. I'm gonna be streaming today. I'm gonna be probably streaming tomorrow if I have time. If not, I've got Monday and Tuesday where I can do the same thing. So that way I can get kind of like a head start with this. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with the game. I haven't launched it yet, so this will be my first time. Even to test it out. I didn't want to launch it and test it out and everything like that. So we're gonna do that right now, as we're doing this here in person. One thing I also will probably try to do is buy just buy whatever car packs and expansions and things like that, because that's something that I've done for the last few years now with Forza. I've tried to buy all of the any sort of DLC uh, that I can get. Like in the past, I've gotten the Hot Wheels DLC and then whatever other like miscellaneous DLC. Like they had the Hot Wheels one, but then they also had like a separate thing. Like I know that there was, I don't know if it was Forza Horizon 3 that had Lego, or not Lego, sorry, that had the Hot Wheels, and then like a separate like another DLC that wasn't anything licensed like Hot Wheels. And I think Horizon 4 had Lego, and then Horizon 5 again, they brought back Hot Wheels. Like all that stuff has been a lot of fun. So what I'm going to tackle for now is just like the base game. If DLC like that comes out in the future, like anything like that where they add like, or any sort of expansions that they add, of course I will get those, download them, and then play them on stream. But for now, since this game just came out, I don't think they have anything, but I'll buy this stuff later on. I'm not going to buy it now. I'll probably buy some of this stuff sometime in between streams over the next few weeks, but for now I just want to focus on playing the game itself. So let's go ahead and get started. Hopefully the volume will be loud enough. If not, then I can adjust the volume. Actually, it might be too loud. It was at max volume, so let me... Okay, that should be good. Turn it down just a little bit more. Hopefully that should be good. Now, I think for sure one of the biggest issues that I'm going to run into is licensed music. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to have to unfortunately mute the radio. So that way I don't end up with getting licensed music playing. I don't know what so I'm gonna go through some of the stuff here first before we get into the actual like opening of the game. Enable screen reading narration. The system default position uses your system screen reader setting. I'm just gonna keep it off just in case. Settings, I don't know. Okay, so this could be, okay, this will be stuff here. So I'm gonna start off with highly skilled, just to kind of start off with. Driver assist, I'm gonna do custom because I don't want to have a lot of these turned on. So braking off, steering definitely off, traction off, stability off, shifting manual. There's manual with clutch, but I don't have a, I mean, I could always map out a button, but I'm not gonna do that. The racing line off, damage and tire wear, I think I'll put none because I don't like, to me it doesn't matter to me. Rewind I'll have on. Launch control, yeah, have that off. And then accessibility stuff, I mean I'll have the subtitles on, not for me, but for anyone watching. That's fine. Background opacity, I guess it's fine. Subtitles, keyword highlighting. Highlight the keywords and subtitles. I guess I'll just leave it off for now. Story progress. Standard story progress requires that you complete all challenges in the story chapter before moving on to the next one. Guaranteed story progress will ensure that you will move forward through the story regardless of challenge units or challenge results. I'll keep standard because I want to make sure that I do everything in this game, or do as much as possible in this game. Offline game speed. By reducing game speed, the game will play in slow motion, giving you more time to react to on-screen events. The setting is only in effect while you are playing offline and does not affect game audio. That's interesting. Okay. That's off. Microsoft David. Choose a voice for on-screen. For the narration. Okay, no, I don't need any of that stuff. Cool. Motion blur is fine. I'll just leave it on for now. Allow motion and background images, that's fine. Increase text size, no. That's for color blindness. High contrast. Turn high contrast mode on to help distinguish key elements. Oh no, that's okay. That's something else. I don't need that. I'll put short motion blur just because I just would prefer that. So the heads up display. So Rival Ghost is fine. My friends can join me even though I don't have online. Proximity radar, I'll leave off, that's fine. Online notification, camera, yeah, that's fine. Drift camera. Enable or disable the drift camera. This setting only takes effect when using one of the in-car or follow cameras. Okay. Map on. Anna, sure. Convertible. Turn the convertible HUD on or off. I don't know what that is. Forza link. Time splits. Names over cars. Speedometer. Analog. Yeah. Units. I'll just put default. Power units. I'll leave that on. Telemetry. Okay, that's it. All right, cool. Oh, controls. Yes. Okay. So. Okay, this. E-brake. The B button. Rewind is Y. Okay. Activate prompts in the world. Okay, that's fine. Shift up is that. Shift down is X. Perfect. Clutch. Well, I don't have clutch enabled, so that's fine. Switch camera. I want to do that one. Horn. Photo mode. Radio previous, radio next. Okay, I guess that's fine. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. Video. Okay, so this one's important. I'm gonna put performance because I prefer 60 FPS over 30. Like even if the graphics are slightly reduced, that's fine. I prefer for a racing game 60 FPS. I think that should be good. To restart. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do that then. Oh well. Hon game. Okay. So let's see where we left off at. Okay, yeah, the 60 FPS, it looked a lot better there. Language extras. Language. That's fine. Video. Yeah. All right, I guess that's it for that. Graphics mode, performance, home cinema audio. Cool. All right. Your custom assist settings will be used. You can change these options in the setting menu. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Now it's time to finally get into the actual gameplay of this. And that's one thing too when it comes to Forza. I have the first Forza. I know you won't hear this until you land. And I'm looking forward to playing that one.
You are going to love it here.
Sometime in the near future. Dude. I love the fact. I have
so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day.
I love the fact that this game is based in Japan.
And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway. I've been busy getting everything ready. I've got the sofa to crash on for a while.
Especially since
I got the
plan is to go to Japan next year in March.
He's here. Gotta go.
I'm super excited. I am super excited.
Is true. You would not believe this place.
So her name is May.
I'll see you very soon. Gotta go.
That's crazy.
There's a huge event this weekend. Legends from all
the
over
Centenario.
Their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level. I hope you're here in time. Let me know when you get this.
Man, this is gonna be so much fun. This game is gonna be so much fun. Hell yeah, baby. Of course, we have to start off with a Japanese iconic vehicle here with the R35. Let's go.
What up, people? It's Scotty Tyler on Base Arena, and it is the start of a brand new day.
Oh, dude, the haptic or the vibrations on the controller right now, kind of nice actually, surprisingly.
Enjoy your day.
Oh, I can feel it in the trigger. That's interesting. Or like it's more like HD kind of rumble in the for the brakes and for the gas. That's pretty interesting. Oh, which by the way, I haven't even talked about it. So I have the Forza Horizon 6 controller. Looks really nice, dude. I love how the D-pad has like this silvery like metallic finish to it. Looks really, really cool. And just the controller overall is really nice. In line with my Forza Horizon 5 controller that I have in a box, I think, over here to my right. But yeah, really nice. I love the colors on this thing. And I also love that the Xbox button here lights up. When it lights up, it's purple because the button itself is purple. That's pretty neat. All right. Anyway, back to this. I guess we're gonna switch. Yeah. The Shinkansen. Nagamoto Midori? Midori means green. So I don't know what Nakamoto is. Nice. Whoa. Do that helicopter? It's like the game is intentionally slowing you down so that you don't catch up to these cars ahead. Like, I should be flying right now. See, now the truck's gonna accelerate a little bit faster. Snow drifting here. Nice. Oh no, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Whoops. I meant to look back. But I pressed the wrong button. I was getting confused with the original Forza Motorsport, where when you press Y on the controller, it makes it so the camera looks directly back, and that's what I did. I forgot that it's a rewind button. Dude, that lens is like the one that I have. Oh, is this going to be a drift section of the intro? I think it just... Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Whoa. I'm going to try my best to drift. I don't think I drift very well in this game. I wish I was more fluent in Japanese to understand what she was saying without reading the subtitles. Okay, so I'm not gonna try to drift anymore because clearly I suck at it. Unless like I absolutely have to. I wonder how much of this, how much of the music right now is being copyright claimed right now on YouTube. Are we gonna get the Gundam now? I feel like in the real world, a rocket wouldn't be launching that close to like trees in the forest and things like that.
It's your boy, Scotty Tyler, here at the festival.
Like it would be out in a more like secluded area.
Legends, rockets, and now a legend convoy headed for the festival. And leading the way, the amazing 2025 GR-GT prototype. Oh my word!
A GR-GT prototype. So yeah, this is a car I've never heard of before.
Legends made at Horizon.
The license plate says, "Oh, Nihon something." Nihon, and then looks like the character for you, like YU, U358.
I finally get to say it. Here it is, the final stretch.
Oh no, I did it again. Stop it. I gotta stop doing that. There we go. I got a Mercedes GT.
To Horizon Japan.
Nice.
That wraps up events for tonight at the festival.
I thought the Gundam thing was gonna be here at the beginning, but I think it is in like an early game event too.
The Horizon qualifiers are starting
Outfits
soon.
are crazy. Oh, are we gonna end it off with the drag race here? Okay. Never mind. Dude, I'm so hyped to be playing this game. I'm so hyped to be playing this game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, so it looks like I gotta pick my style. Is it weird to say that no, never mind. You know what? I think this is close enough. Why not? I guess I'll just stick with that one. Okay, hairstyle. Yeah, this guy looks rough, man. I don't know if that's because of because I'm in performance mode instead of graphics mode. I mean, that looks close enough, I guess. Sure, why not? Hair color. I don't know, dude. I'm definitely not blonde. Like, I feel like my hair would be more like between these two. I guess we'll just go with this one. Prosthetics? No, that's interesting. I like that they're being inclusive in that way. That is definitely interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh, a hearing. These are hearing aids. Interesting. Interesting. What is this? I don't know what that is. Real quick, for body type. Like, Buddy looks like he has a gut. I don't know. I guess we'll just stick with this. He, him. All right, cool. Confirm character choice. Your character can be changed at any time. Cool. A nickname. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. Senpai. Is there Gakse? No Gakse. You know what's funny is that I've always gone with Maverick, and they do have it. I'm gonna go with Maverick. That's what I've done the last like 3 Forza games or Horizon games. So I'm just gonna stick with it.
Hey. I can't believe we're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long, and it's actually happening. So, what's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package. Everything you need to make the most of your time here. First things first. When in doubt, explore. I've been back here 5 years
Ooh,
already, and I
nice
haven't
big
even
tour
scratched
gate.
the surface. So, take this journal and document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover. And I expect photographic evidence.
Oh, that was a cannon. That was a
Of
cannon.
course, if you need a guided tour, I've got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash. But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City? And if that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Toge.
Toge? What does that mean?
Hey, mate, this is great, thanks. We couldn't do this without you. Though someone forgot to bring a car.
What did her shirt say?
Don't worry. I got you.
Oh, Irakuzu. I thought it said like Suzuki or something, or Suzuka. Irakuzu. I don't know what that means though.
Prep these myself. And what's mine is yours. Take your pick.
Oh, I gotta pick one of these cars now.
The other two, you can use any time.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with the. Should I go with the Nissan Silvia, dude? That'd be kind of crazy. You know what? For shits and giggles, let's do
I
it.
got the Sylvia fitted out with the original Rocket Bunny body kit. Hit up a road race and make a statement.
And it's right-hand drive. Nice. I wonder if a lot of these cars are gonna be right-hand drive. I would think the Japanese ones are
Make
for
this
sure.
plate your own, just so we know it's you.
Let's do. Let's add there. Why not? let's be generic as fuck. Dude, I like the little Mount Fuji thing on it. Tokyo Tower. That means ma. That's na. Ra. Da. Mi. Chi. So chi mi sa. Se. To. You. That's what we had earlier. Ooh, is this me or ne? I think it's me. Two, and then English alphabet. You know what? For fun, let's do the Fuji one. I think that one looks nice. And I can put another one. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with the Torigate one. Actually, let's do the Torigate on this one like that. There we go. Cool.
Okay, that works. Now, let's head out. I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
So we can drive to destinations. Oh,
On the block party, word on the street is the Horizon qualifiers are coming in hot. I'm heading out to see what's
okay.
going
I
on
need to
while you
change
enjoy this
the
jam.
music or turn off the music.
Welcome to Tokyo City. There's a buzz around the place right now. I'll show you around, but stay close.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's just turn the music off. Audio, music, completely just 0. because I don't want to get copyright issues. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Let me take care of stuff here real quick. Okay.
Roadblock. Change of plan. Collect to the stadium.
Tokyo Tower? Whoa! Never seen it up close before.
Whoa, not paying attention. Tokyo Tower, there on my right. Nice.
All right, let's head along Ginko Avenue. Take the next left.
What's funny is that I just know in real life, Japan would
Let's hear.
never, ever allow stuff like this. At least the people would very much not approve
Coming up to
of having
Shibuya
this sort of
Crossing
thing
now.
in their country, for sure.
We're taking a right. Watch the oncoming traffic.
Oh, Shibuya. Nice. That's Shibuya Crossing right there. Cool.
Okay, listen. I've got us three a chance to race around a new Horizon event route. It's just a taster, but hey, surprise. We'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends. They're the ones who helped me organize this.
Is that a Viper? It is a Viper. So I wonder now how like, because it seems like you can drive to some of these destinations
Let me
as part of like a
introduce
little story
Yuji-san and Keiko-san.
thing.
But when they're not
Or part
at
of
the
the story.
workshop perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new route here, ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So, up for it?
Of course. Do you even need to ask?
Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
An R32. My goodness.
Remember, this is a race. So, no holding back.
Whoa. There's that Viper again. Yuji Kono. Whoa. Little switch back there, nice. There's Shibuya again. Ooh. I think the sun went down a little too fast to be realistic. Almost spun it around. Let me just double check something. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Okay. I'll give it a few races before I increase the difficulty because I feel like I can probably increase it. I feel like I can
Okay.
still
looks
go
like
up
the
against
route
some of the
works well.
some of the AI.
As does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone. Thank you.
Getting to race on an actual Horizon track was thanks enough. It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifiers.
Mate, this is amazing. Thank you.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
RX-7. Ooh, first achievement. Welcome to Nihon.
Welcome to the spring qualifiers, our path to the festival and our first wristband. Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational. So, we need to prove ourselves first in these qualifier events. Complete enough of these and we'll have a place in the Invitational. First step on the road to Legend Island. Better get to it. What do you want to do first?
I wonder how big this map is. So here, this is Tokyo. And I guess the dark blue are areas that I haven't been to, I guess. Let's see how big this place is. So you can go all the way down here. Go all the way out here. A little higher. All this. Damn. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't say that it's a big map. It is a long map. But I've always felt like the maps have been kind of the same size. They just add more roads and things like that. Like, if they really want to say, like, oh, yeah, it's like the biggest map ever, then I would say, you know, put roads out here and have it go all the way around this lake and have, like, mountain roads and everything and go all the way up here. That's what I feel like Forza should do. Like, look at all this empty space out here. They could put roads and stuff out here if they really wanted to. But, you know, can't complain too much. So I guess we'll start off with, we'll do an off-road race or I guess dirt racing.
Our cars are too clean. Has to be the airfield trail dirt race then. If we do well there, it moves us one step closer to the Horizon Invitational.
Whoa! I just didn't expect the road to turn that sharp. Minamino region. Whoa.
Trap. Horizon calls these PR stunts. The faster you go, the better.
You've earned a skill point in 400 yards. Turn right.
You've earned a skill point. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Whatever. Back it up. Daizero Khan. Ooh. I didn't mean to miss it by that much.
You've arrived at your
Oh.
destination.
I forget that I have to stop and then trigger it.
Horizon qualifiers start here. See you at the starting grid.
All right, let's go with the little Toyota. Why is it first person? Ew, what happened? Oh, because of the camera thing. Okay, hold on. Let's ensure that that doesn't happen. All right, so I guess to change camera, I'll do that. So that way that doesn't happen. Oh, yeah, too much. One thing, let me do something here real quick before I continue. I just want to ensure something here. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. All right, now we can go. Just want to make sure I can see comments in case anyone starts chatting. Ooh. Terrible. I'm gonna try my best to minimize the amount of rewinds I do. Like if I have to start a race over, I'll start a race over. To me, that doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Yeah, at this point, I might have to do it again. There's no option to restart? Okay, there is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this event. Yeah, let's do that. Because I made way too many mistakes. Sounds like they're counting down in Japanese too. San, ni, ichi. Oh, come on. I had made that same mistake the first time, except it wasn't as bad. Slow down, slow down. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what I don't want. Now the next corner is going to be one of those where I really got to slow down well before. And I did oh, so close. I did exactly what I told myself to avoid. Okay, just want to make sure. For a second, I thought maybe my camera was like not adjusted correctly. Dude, ain't no way that I lost again. Unbelievable. All right, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Hopefully we can actually win this time. I just gotta brute force myself around some of these cars. It's really the only way. I think that's been part of my problem. The first two attempts. is that I'm trying to keep it clean, but yeah, I should be kind of being a little bit more aggressive, while also trying to be clean in terms of ensuring that I hit my braking points correctly. Okay, see, this is way better. What's that guy that he does like the basketball shots, like the crazy basketball shots, and he's like I get it now, or I understand, or whatever it is that he says, and then he like makes the shot. No. Don't you dare. Okay, what is going on here? My stream shows... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was about to say. Hold on. That was weird. Okay, anyway. I thought my stream was delayed by like an hour for a second, but no, it was just that I clicked the scrubber on the bottom of the video and put it back towards the beginning of my stream for whatever reason. There we go. Okay, I understand it now.
Qualified done, and a podium for measure. Nice one.
On the board, when your first Horizon Festival race event. That was weird.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. Let me run through the new features in my latest software update. In my latest update, you can now utilize the auto-drive feature, drone mode, world builder, and the what's next suggestion feature. Let's explore that now. Here I will recommend what you should do next. You haven't qualified for the Horizon Festival yet, so I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it, and I'll update your route.
Let's see, because I'm also doing some Pokemon Go Fest stuff right now too, so I'm a little distracted with that. Trying to get some shiny pocket monsters over here. Okay. Let's do I guess these are qualifiers. Cross country. Let's do the cross country one for fun.
Okay, Maverick, I have set your route to the cross country
Okay,
race
Maverick.
event.
So it's going to take me a minute to get there.
200 yards. Turn left.
Ooh. Ito region.
Turn left.
Too much.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right.
On the wind farm
Damn.
cross country, you'll be adapting to challenges on and off the ground. Lots of surface changes, lots of airtime.
That's a bit of a drive there, going pretty far. All right, let's do this. Ooh. Landed right on top of me. Alright, so just like the other event, I just gotta be a little aggressive when it comes to trying to overtake people. Through a rice field, no. Not the rice. Ooh, right in between. Let's go. And now it's going to be a really fast downhill. For a second, I thought maybe we would go fast enough to clear the water. Nah. We jumped like 20 feet. First try this time. I understand it now. I understand it now.
Getting used to a Horizon podium already, are we? Great race. You're well on your way to the Horizon Invitational. Let's take a look.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to catch a shiny swablu. Nice. Ooh, a shiny hoot hoot. Let's go. Dude. gotten quite a few shinies today. Quite a few is an understatement. No wristband, qualifier access only. I wonder what that means.
You can track your progress at Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us. Have a look through it, and then let's head out.
Wristband
Oh, lucky
events?
you. Looks like you got a reward.
Which one? Oh, X. Yo, I love. Oh, it disappeared. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, it was a blue. Oh, there it is. Nice. Ooh, dude, that blue looks sick. Shiny Mantine looks really nice in the game. Nice. All right, let's go Nishui. Dirt racing progress 250, so 10,000 credits. Nice. Cross country racing 10,000 credits, and then skills. I got a new horn. All right, so what's this?
If you want to complete a collection, all you need to know is right here. If you want to know more, you can look further into each item.
Okay.
We're going to be busy, so let's get back to the qualifiers, shall we?
I mean, I guess I unlock these as I progress, so I'm not gonna like go too deep into these. Like, here's this one, dirt racing. Okay. And then whatever else. And then discover Japan.
There is so much to see in Japan, so this journal will help you track your discoveries. As you explore, you'll earn stamps. Kind of like a diary of your journey. Take a look.
Like these are
So much to see in Japan.
oh, just like named locations.
Every road leads to discovery.
But those are points, not like it's 300 points, not necessarily 300 locations. Like it's not 2,100 locations total now. It's 2,100 points, and you get, I guess, 25 points of these points for all these places. So that's how that works. Cool. All right. Well.
Okay, Maverick, what's next?
Let's do this one.
Okay, Maverick, I have set
Since
your route
it's a
to the road
circuit
race event.
race.
Hey, I asked how you're doing, but it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up. Don't sleep on the radio stations out here. So much driving music to enjoy. Have a scan through. Find your thing.
Because I would have put whatever. Whoops. Hey, that's my truck. I would usually put whatever the rock station is. Oh, Lincoln Park. Look at that. Up from the bottom. That must be a new song. Let's see what else there is. Yeah, I think I'll keep this one on, even though there's no music playing, but just to kind of see what artists, what rock bands they have in this game. Have any popped up? No. You're kidding me, dude. Hold on. Can I just teleport?
This is your
I just
map.
want to fast travel.
It'll help you keep track of where you've already explored. And it looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
I want to fast travel. Can I just fast travel? I guess I can't. All right, let me do something. Let me catch this shiny Pidgey. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I think it's one of those instances where I'm just gonna rewind. To be fair, I just not paying attention. That car despawned.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Shirakawa Circuit may be on the smaller side, but it makes up for it by being nice and technical. One to watch your braking points.
Shirakawa. Ichi. Well, I guess that's Mei Hasegawa. And it's 2 laps, so I gotta be very careful in ensuring that I don't screw up. I gotta pass all of these cars up ahead. Come on, one more. Okay, let's go. All right. That was a bit easier.
And done. Another qualifier in the bag.
Okay, and then this last qualifier is a time
Okay,
trial.
Maverick, I have set your route to the nearest time attack.
Whoa. I had no time to react on that one. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close again. Could have been worse.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Oh, no, no, wrong left, wrong left, wrong left.
Turn left.
This is where I turn left.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Dude, God, I hate when the cars just come out of nowhere.
Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left.
That's a time attack circuit. Drive through the gantry to start the lap timer.
I just go?
Arrived at your
Okay, I just go.
All right, now set your best lap. Smooth and steady.
This is cool that the game has a little racetrack that you can drive around.
Blazing fast laps and inching closer to the invitational. You got time to put a few more laps in if you want, though.
Nah,
Now, can you better it? Of course you can.
I'm good. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, okay. That was weird.
This is not a drill. We got the call to the Horizon Invitational. So get that route set, and I'll see you there.
Where am I? I know it was nearby. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm right there. Oh, no. Oh.
Jordy and I will be at the starting line. Though I haven't been able to reach him. What a time to not call back.
Turn right.
Let's see what this is.
You have arrived at your destination.
The Horizon Invitational is a rite of passage for new Horizon drivers. And I had a look at the M2 you'll be driving. Courtesy of the festival, of course. Very cool.
We're gonna be driving a BMW. A BMW. A 90s Porsche against an Audi R8. Weird, but okay.
Jordy, where are
Weird
you?
matchup.
They're closing the gate like now.
Running late. I'm sorry, I'll explain later. Just go, we can make it.
Jordy, you are... Ugh. Let's go.
That's the invitational in full swing now. Finally, from the rotate on 3 latecomers. Making it in by just a hair.
That was too close, Jordan. We nearly missed out.
Tell me about it. Thanks for waiting.
That's the new Mustang design too. Whoa. Ooh, too much. But am I supposed to win? Actually, you know, here it doesn't even show position, so I'm assuming I don't have to win. It's just a matter of getting where it is that I need to go.
Oh, wow, there it is. The festival. Come on, foot down.
Ah. Right at the end. Ooh, Valkyrie. I'm assuming there's supposed to be music here, but because I have it turned off, it's just all sound. And that's okay.
Hey, welcome to the festival. That was quite a drive. Are all your races that exciting? One of the perks of being the boss is that I get to reward drivers who show real potential. So, these are for you.
I mean, I think it makes sense for me to go with the
your choice.
Toyota.
The GR86 is the driving experience. It'll make great company on the asphalt for these first events.
So the GR-GT is a Toyota then, because this is a GR86. 86. The one that's the cover art is a GR-GT, so I'm assuming it is a Toyota.
An excellent choice. And remember, you'll get to
Just by
drive
the
them all
GR
anytime you
naming.
want.
Welcome to Horizon. How many intros does this
Your
game
first
have?
Horizon wristband, your key to compete in official Horizon events. First of many on your journey to becoming a Horizon legend. But let's have a look at what's next.
Yo, shiny Scyther.
To claim this next wristband, you'll need to complete this Horizon Rush. To access it, you'll need to prove yourself. You'll be in faster, Class B cars, and here are the events to match. So what will it be?
Let's do the drag race. Just because that one's like
Now you're part of the Horizon Festival.
quick and easy.
We'll reward you with wheel spins. All you need to do is spin the wheel and claim your prize. Give it a go.
The fuck? Ooh, Noibat. Shiny Noibat. Let's go. Dude, that teal looks so good. Okay, that's better. Still would prefer to like a proper car, but you know, we roll with it, I guess. Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's change to here.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Insatiable urge to go fast, but less urge to steer. Hit up the drag me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, go find an empty grid spot and we can begin.
Oh, I just pick one? Oh, okay.
Wait for the green light and go. Three.
Oh.
Easy, Tiger. You have to go on green.
So did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Yeah, I don't think I did anything. I'll have to go back. Okay, let's try that again.
Two, one, go! That's it. Drop the hammer down.
Drop the hammer down, that's what they say in Formula One. Drop the hammer.
arrived at your destination.
Nice. That's a time officially logged. Think you can do better?
Hey, I know we just got our first wristband, but I'm already excited for the next.
This would
The
be
only thing standing in the way
an
is that Horizon
insane
Rush event.
ramp to fly
We've got
off
work
of.
to do.
Oh, ouch. I've had that happen a few times, and it will probably happen a few more. Dust yourself off, head back up, give it another shot.
Well, I'm not going to do it again. I've already completed it. So I'm going to... I'm assuming this is done. All right, anyway, let's go here. I can't go through that wall. I don't know why I was trying to... I mean, the whole thing is cement. So I have to go all the way to the end. That's crazy.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
I'm going to go with this one. Mitsubishi. Are Mitsubishi still around? Like, do they still exist? I don't even know if they still exist. I would think not. Mount Fuji. Fuji-san. Whoa. Oh. Be careful there. Wrathful. Oh. I didn't realize how sharp that turn was going to be. Kind of use the focus as a brake essentially. It's like right on me. So Gotta be real careful not to screw up. That's what I don't want. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Whew. Right hand drive. Dude, another Pidgey? Okay, whatever. So I like that it just kind of automatically recommends what you're supposed to do.
Okay,
For
Maverick,
progression,
I have set your route to the dirt race event.
instead of you having to go into the map every time and having to figure out, okay, I guess this one's next, or I guess this one's next. It makes much more sense doing it this way. What area was this called? Shimanoyama region. Whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting a second car to be behind. Otani region. Shohei?
400 yards. Turn
My
right.
boy Shohei Otani? Whoa, this way. I guess the shiny Pidgey disappeared. Kinkakuji Trail. Sure. I guess now would be a good time to put up the difficulty. Why not? I was just within the markers for the checkpoints. I think that could have been a cleaner execution of that hairpin, but they got me ahead of, anyway. And then I go ahead and crash into the wall. All right, so it's just a straight shot from here. I gotta ensure that I don't get overtaken by anyone. Oh my god, I didn't even realize he was right here next to me. No, leave, crash. No. Okay. I'm too busy looking straight back instead of seeing what's to my side, dude. Okay. Unbelievable. I'm here like, oh yeah, I'm chilling, dude. Did not realize there was a whole ass car right next to me. Dude, a shiny Aerodactyl. Let's go, baby. That's like my third one. Oh, let me catch this bad boy. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, it's a 67% one. Whoa. That was close. Okay, not bad. Better, but still could have been better. In general, it was better than the first time. That's not what I meant to. I gotta stop doing that, dude. There needs to be a button that lets me just look straight back instead of me having to push down the right stick. I know one next to me, right? Okay, cool. So I'm just worried, or I just have to focus on the Subaru. Okay, we're good.
You've qualified for your first Horizon Rush event. Well done. Make your way there, complete the event, and earn that green wristband.
But aren't there other events that opened up for me to... what? How about those other events that unlocked? Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't done this one. Yeah, I haven't done this one. So let's go there first. Can I fast travel? I guess I can't fast travel yet.
turn around when it is safe to do so. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left.
Remember that Nissan Figaro my uncle had in the UK? Well, he mentioned he saw one around here. Check the clip.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Daikoku Circuit. Dude, Fuji looks so cool. He said that wasn't English that time. Yo, shiny Dratini. Let's go. Beautiful. And that's a redemption one because the first one I ever saw. Actually, no, that might be my second one. Okay, it was my second one. Never mind. I just need one more to complete the line. Whoa. Yeah, that third gear is very low. It was that Ira Kuzu that was on May's shirt. Made it through there safely. Oh. Okay, so for whatever reason, my chat for whatever reason didn't show up on Streamlabs. So Slim Jimmy, what's up, dude? I don't know how long ago you would have sent that, but I'm just noticing it now. Thanks for being here. Looks like you're coming from YouTube. Okay, from YouTube.
Okay, Maverick, what do you want to do?
I wanna, I guess, for the wristband event.
Okay, Maverick, I have set your route to the nearest Horizon Rush event.
But is that the one that I'm supposed to be going to next? Okay, it is. But there's also this event here, which I don't know. I guess technically it is an event. Like I mean, there's this one over here also. I mean, since I'm already here, I might as well just freaking do it. Why not? Whoa.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. Arrived at your destination.
This is a street race. Take any car you want, but be careful. You'll be racing on public roads. So stay sharp and watch out for oncoming traffic.
Oh, it's kind of like it's kind of like with the last game. So I can choose any of these cars. But if I want to do this one, oh, I can't. I don't have to buy it. Well, that's good. I mean, to be this early on in the game with using something like a Vulcan. Is that a Supra? That is a Supra. Okay. Okay, that kind of okay. Did that count? Okay, count. I might have chosen the wrong kind of car to go with. Probably should have stuck with whatever the slower option was. Because I think this is just a little bit too squirrely for me. That's why. Oh, on rain, or on not on rain, on a wet surface too. It's not the best. that supposed to be the Rainbow Bridge? Yeah, this was a terrible... No. I'm going to choose a different car for that next time. I'm not going to do that now. I'll probably just go elsewhere. I guess we can just go back and then try a different car.
100 yards, turn sharp right.
Oh, I have to go on the ramp. Okay, is this not where I'm supposed to go? See, now the rows aren't wet, so I have way better grip than I did during the actual race.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Bro.
Looking to show your car off? Of course you are. This is a perfect spot. These car meets are where all us like-minded petrol heads park up and just, you know, admire. Daikoku is one of the most iconic car meets in the world. Take your best dressed car there, mate. Just find an empty space and park up. Extra credit if you reverse in. You'd reverse in, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
Let's go with an easier car. Yeah, so my guess is that it's not normally, the area is not normally wet, but for this race specifically, it's supposed to be wet to add, I guess, whatever little bit of challenge to it. Oh. Yeah, much better. Much better. Can I give my guy new clothes? Because he looks goofy with what he's got on right now. Now, the next thing I want to do here real quick is this one. Fast travel, yes.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ooh, there's the giant Gundam.
Arrived at destination.
It's one way to get there. I'm gonna say with the car that I have right now. Is that a freaking Miata? Or no, that's a S2000, right? Yeah, it's a Honda. Yeah, it's an S2000. Oof. Okay, I'm glad I used the car as a brake because I would have just driven right off the road. How sharp that corner was. Hold on. Hold on. Where is the... Ah, here we go. No, that's not it. It's on top of it. Shiny Larvitar, dude. Nice. 69% IVs. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Okay, I think I'm good. Something. Oh, I know what that second kanji is. I just don't remember what it means. Like, I know I've seen it before. Crap. I probably have it here in my notes somewhere. Oh, hi. It means hi, not hello, but hi as in like opposite of low. So something high. Sados. Oh no, sorry, sado. That's B. Sorry, sabis. Oh, service. Something high service. Sabis. Something or high of service or high something of high or something of service. Something high of service. I have no idea what it is supposed to say. I could always whip out the translator and be like, here, let's see. The best service. That's what it says. Service. The best service. Yeah. Hot surgeon number 1 in Japan. Steady hand. That's an Office reference. Stamping ground. Earn the yellow stamp for your collection journal.
Looks like you've been busy exploring
Huh.
and discovering some new places. Here, I'll stamp your journal. These stamps are both rewards and reminders of how far you'll travel.
Cool.
As you collect more stamps, you'll pick up rumors of cars hidden in barns for you to find. Like this one. There'll be new houses for sale too. Did I tell you about my grandparents' old home? Oh, it's quite something. Well, it used to be. Can you meet me there? I want to show you.
Right, I guess we'll do that then.
You heard of the word Akia? There are houses that, for one reason or another, got abandoned. I spent many summers at my grandparents'. A beautiful house in the valley. They made the whole area exactly how they wanted it. When they moved on, nobody was here to look after it. That's kind of why I made you and Jordy.
When
It's
they
not a
moved on,
one-person
as
job.
in when they passed away? Or when they left? Oh, no, missed it. It's gonna be 3 miles to get there. Pin it. Discover 10 landmarks. Okay. Oh, what? Cutscene for this? That's interesting. So it's just gonna auto drive for me. Okay. Whoa.
Welcome to my childhood home. Can you imagine little May playing here? All this space? Good memories, but it's a mess now. Like I said, abandoned.
Yeah, looks like we've got a you shall not pass scenario, mate.
Well, that's why
You shall not pass.
I can't shift this
My
solo.
God.
We'll get it cleared faster together. Please?
All right, well, good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's get cracking, shall we?
Welcome to the estate. Once you buy the house here, you can build freely in this valley. First, you need to clear the road. Remove the items blocking the road. Look at an object and press X to remove it. You can change camera speed and snapping nodes and options.
There you go. We'll have this done in no time.
I'm so used to inverted camera controls. So it's like, I'm trying to get used to all this.
Great job. Let's roll up into the estate. I have something to show you. I'm just going to save it as is. Yeah, it's just going to be called My New Estate. I'm sure I can rename it later if anything. Name, I mean, I don't know what to call it. Okay, there we go. Here's the thing. I I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see it restored. Sign the deed and it's yours.
I mean, for 10,000 credits, why not? I'm sure there will be more expensive ones as we progress through the game, just like in the last one, or in the last couple of games.
Welcome back, Maverick.
Signed and sealed. Welcome to your new home. Yours to build, decorate, and make your own. If you've got credits, you can start right now. You see, this is what we call a Kia. Literally abandoned. Such properties are quite common, but owning one comes with responsibility to your community. Make it somewhere to be proud of.
Love that. Yes. Yeah, community. Brilliant. Also, what I'm thinking is you build your own racetrack. Or, stunt park. But, for the community.
Okay. But that is something that I heard about, that you can build a racetrack in this game. Why? That's not what I meant to do. Because you have this whole empty space here. Like, this is your property. So I could build a racetrack if I really wanted to. Here, let me see. I have some collection journal stuff. So a horn, 10,000 credits, and then a quote from Mac Frazier from SSX Tricky. I've got the skills to pay the bills. If anyone doesn't understand that reference, then you haven't lived. SSX Tricky, great snowboarding game. And that's one of Mac Frazier's catchphrases. I got the skills to pay the bills. Or he does some weird beatboxing with it. A Supra, an emote, and a decal. And I don't know what this is. So okay, these might be weekly, where the seasons change weekly. Like in Horizon 4, I think was the one that introduced seasons. Treasure cars.
Treasure cars are a one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan. I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It might be nearby. Now, I know that bridge is pretty recognizable, but what direction?
Yo, Shiny Doduo.
I'll leave it to you. I'm pretty sure a friend of mine used to play golf around here. See the golf carts? Keep an eye out.
Minamino. So there are 9 of those.
You can use your skill point here to unlock perks. Every car has its own set, offering unique bonuses. Skill points can be spent on any car you own.
I have 2 wheel spins I can do. And then I'll worry about all that car pack stuff later. So can I drive out there? Oh, I can. I can just drive out here. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to waste any time. What I'm going to do is go where I have to go next. Actually, not even where I have to go next. I'm going to do this street race. And then we're going to go down here to this, which is the wristband, right? Yeah, wristband event. Because I don't think there's anything else. See, there's a house here that I can buy. 3 million. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's right. You can do like these little food delivery things, which is pretty interesting. Maze House, Player House, a place to stay in Japan on the main road to Tokyo City. I think that's. I think yeah. I think in terms of events. Oh, actually, no. I have another street race here, so I have 2 street races. This one, and then this one, and then I'll do the wristband thing, the wristband event for that. Okay, cool. Can I fast travel? Oh, I can fast travel here. Finally. Oh yeah, my first Do Duo. Trying to do Do Duo. Oh, just that. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Okay, first place. Let's try to maintain that now. Let me just double check something. Okay.
Okay, Maverick, what do you want to do now?
Nothing. Because I'm going to do another street race. That's down over here. I'm gonna put no for now. I'll give it a few more races for me to get used to driving, and then I'll increase the difficulty again. Because it's still kind of like where I'm good enough that I can. Whoa. I'm good enough that I can fight my way to the front with a little bit of difficulty. Whoa! But I also need to watch my braking points clearly. But it can still be a bit challenging sometimes racing at this difficulty. So I'll give it a few more races and then I'll increase it. Cool. Okay, now I'm ready to do the wristband event.
Okay, Maverick. I have set your route to the nearest Horizon Rush event.
I mean, it's the only one. Was that an onigiri? Hold on, I gotta look at that. Oh, I have to drive to it. I can't teleport to it. Oh, yeah. So right there on the bottom right corner of the world map tile, that's an onigiri, dude. That's funny. Damn, 11,000 XP. Holy shit.
Horizon Rush events are meant to challenge your technical driving skill. High speeds on a huge obstacle course against the clock. Good luck.
Oh, wrong way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ooh. Oh, crap. Whoa.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Tokyo City.
Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Hey! You've discovered enough for another stamp.
Wait, what?
Check it out.
Dude,
And there. Cute, huh? Looks like the region mascots.
so the first stamp says Yokoso. Yokoso. That's not the same as oh, a shiny shuckle, dude. Because Yokuso is welcome. That's Yokoso, which is a little bit different. Dude, my second shiny shuckle. That's awesome. Let me look that up. So Yokoso. Oh, it is welcome. I thought it was Yokuso. What's Yokuso then? I'm making that up. I'm making that up. Oh, it means often so. So Yokoso. 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 I could have sworn that was a different word. Interesting. Huh. Let me see. Okay, I guess. Yokoso. I thought it was something else. Okay, no, whatever. So yeah, so that means welcome, the first one.
These are the new barn find rumors you've picked up.
As I have been proven wrong.
Oh, check out this quaint little place down in the fishing village.
Moto Auto Zine? Story. Help Larry Chen. Larry Chen! Okay. That's cool. Help Larry Chen make it on Moto Auto's cover. But that's like that's something else though. Where is that? Is that up here? Yeah, it's up here. Another time, because I want to focus on just like the racing events and things like that. Now, of course, as I stream this game, I don't know if I'm going to do every single thing. I feel like that would just be overkill. I would probably just do event type stuff. Like I would do just like the cross country or like the dirt racing, the cross country, the street racing, the circuit racing, the what's it called? It's called road racing. Okay, road racing. Like all of these types of events, like the blue, the purple, the orange, the green. I would do all of those. But I'm not going to do any of the side quest stuff like this or this. I'll probably do it on my own some other time. I just want to focus on doing just the story stuff. That's what I want to focus on. To me, that's a no-brainer. Maybe in the future, if I ever want to 100% the game, then I'll continue doing all that stuff, of course. But for now, I just want to focus on the story.
Our first Horizon Rush, an extreme drive through Tokyo City docks. Next wristband is waiting at the end of it.
So we're going to be racing through a whole shipyard or shipping yard. Okay, this is kind of sick. So maybe it's one of these wristband events where we do race. Oh, where we do race against the is this my first shiny nose pass? This might be. Oh man, dude, 87% IVs. That's crazy. Maybe it's one of these types of events where we go up against a or like where we race the Gundam. Unless that's some other type of event that we get later on. Oh yeah, it is my first nose pass. Nice. My first shiny one anyway. Cool. Anyway, back to this. Whoa. Ooh, e-brake. Oh, shiny Gumi. That's not a Gumi. That's the Gumi. Okay. Ooh. Gotta be very precise going through here. Hold on. Is there another shiny? Oh, a Scyther. Nice. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Is this it? I don't even know if I did this correctly. Two stars.
Practicing. There's some seconds to shave off out there.
All right, I'm gonna try it again just because I didn't get the 3 stars. I'm gonna see if I can try to get 3. Ichi. Ichi. Oh, so well, it doesn't tell me what time I need to beat though. Tear. I mean, went the right speed. I just didn't have the momentum to accelerate. Okay, so did I do better this time? Still got 2 stars. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in order to get. I'm gonna have to do it again. Just keep going until I get it. Because I don't understand what my time is supposed to be. What my best time is supposed to be. Or what the goal is supposed to be. Maybe sub 4 minutes, but the game doesn't tell you that. And I didn't see it anywhere where it would have said that. Ah. Shiny shield on, dude. Nice. That's my first one. Cool. Okay, a little bit better. Okay, so this is flat out, so I'm not gonna try to lift or anything until I get over here, where I will have to start braking. Dude, why is that so understeery? Oh. That's a restart. Oh, sorry. Neko, sorry. I have been so distracted by trying to do this race. I don't know how long you've been in for. Would you say this one is hard to get 3 stars? Yeah, very clearly that seems to be the case because this is like my 5th time now trying to do this. Sorry for not seeing your comment or your chat. I've been just focused on this for like the last 15, 20 minutes. Not the smoothest. Come on. Come on. Alright, don't understeer this time. Okay, don't miss it. I cannot believe that happened. I did a whole somersault there. A whole front flip. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I still didn't get... Oh, 3 stars at 4 minutes. So it is a 4-minute freaking thing. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me do this here real quick. Okay. Okay, so the countdown will switch between English and Japanese. Got it. So it does need to be sub 4 to be 3 stars. Oh, what was that? Oh, never mind. Okay. Ah, too much. Too much e-brake. Or handbrake. Same shit. Alright, hold on. Let me do a couple things here. One and a half seconds back. Come on, man. I mean, that section wasn't always great for me the last few times I did this. Oh my god. Dude, at this point, might as well start over. Screw it, dude. Start over. My god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on. Yeah, this one's tough, man. Surprised at how tough it is for such an early game event. This is the first checkpoint right here. Or like major split, I guess. How did I lose a second, man? Well, I guess 2 seconds because I was up by a second at the first split. And then I was negative 1 second. Or plus 1 second by the second split. Okay, by a 10th. Way better than before. Three tenths. Okay, don't miss the glass. Perfect. I just don't know if the split times are to the 4-minute mark or to the. Okay, I did it. I actually did it this time. Holy hell, dude.
What a show!
Finally.
To follow.
Carcore. Carcore. Festival fan.
Wear that new wristband with pride. You earned it. Your next milestone is a Horizon Showcase event. This one is pretty special.
Oh,
you know the
this is
drill.
the Gundam
To
one.
qualify, we have these new events open to you. So, what takes your fancy?
Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Any more? Wow. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do.
Hey, now we're racing in higher tier events. You should think about getting some cars to help you out. Keep your eyes peeled for vehicles for sale. You never know. That car might be the difference between first and second place.
What I'm gonna do here is put the filter on and put road racing. There's one This is like new, maybe. Okay, no, there isn't an option for a new one. Like to show only the new ones, the ones that I haven't done. But whatever. Oh, actually, yes. If I do this. No, okay, no, never mind. Turn that off. Okay, so let's go up from the top here. Oh, actually, let's do festival sites. So that way I can fast travel a little bit easier.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Bro. Dude, I hate when the cars come up from freaking nowhere. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna drive straight across. Shimanoyama. Shimanoyama. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh. I was not expecting that. Oh, and there's a skill song on right now?
Turn sharp right. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Cool. Oh, this is like a small little... That's okay. Dude, I'm gonna be using this little delivery truck. That's funny. This is gonna be so funny. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. I mean, it's so slow that I probably barely have to brake. Or even lift, for that matter. Except for maybe this corner. I might have to buy a different car. because it's not fast enough to catch up all that much. So this might be a little challenging. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to catch up. It's like I've gained a little bit of time. I probably have the fastest lap, but even then, this is just not enough. Okay, so it might be doable. It might be doable, because I gained a lot of time there at the end. So let's try it again. The problem is getting stuck behind cars that just don't want to move. Out of the way, I mean. Okay, a little better. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I feel like we're getting somewhere. feel like this is gonna be a much better run. I think we're gonna be able to win this one pretty easily. And that one has shell, or unless it's like a livery that someone put on. But I love that it says shell on it. All right, last lap. I gotta make it count. Dive up the inside. Okay, I have one. I have one. Let's go. God, this is so agonizingly slow, man. Holy hell. Ah, finally.
Okay, Maverick, what do you want to do next?
None of those. All right, let's see. Just want to make sure there's nothing else up here. Okay, so we'll go. Actually, let me see. This goes. So that one's a circuit. That one's a road race. This one's also a road race. Ooh. Shiny Alolan Executor. I think I'll do this one. Nice. It's like my third one, I think. I'm gonna go with the Lancer. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. I have to do that all over again. Oh. No, this is it. If I can't catch up here, then I'm not gonna be able to win. No. I need to be a little bit more aggressive. Okay. You gotta be careful. All right, come on. One more car. I needed to have passed them like 4 corners ago in that tight chicane. Oh, wait, actually, no. Wait. Wait, this could be it. This could be it. This could be it. It's not. He blocked me. God damn it. Unfreaking-believable. Maybe I should have drafted a little bit better. Whoa, there, guy. Hold on a sec. Ooh. Nice. Shiny Turtonator again. That's my 3rd one today, dude. Dude, you cannot be serious on the last fucking turn? But now I seriously need a fucking... Oh my god, dude. There we go. Holy shit. Thank you. I was about to lose my shit.
Around when it is safe to do so. 100 yards.
Dude, come on. Whoops. Get out of my way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, it's up on the bridge. Are you kidding me? I thought maybe I had found a shortcut. No, I couldn't have been wrong. Because I'm a dumbass.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I have to use a new car for this one. Sort by performance. Oh, this is gonna be I'll go with the Focus for now. See, do I want to put a livery on it? Yeah, I'll go with one of these. Dude, why does the AI suck? Keep ramming into my car. They don't try to avoid, they just run into you. Whether it's from the back, when you're going into a braking zone, or to the side of you, or on the inside or of a corner. It's annoying. Ooh, a tunnel. Like a Forza Horizon kind of themed tunnel. So I guess that's the one for this game. There's the Gundam again. Ah, come on. I might have to start over. Screw it, dude. Starting over. God, that initial into the freaking wall just ruined it. Another Turtonator. Look at that, dude. Unbelievable. This one's 80%. Nice. God. Now, this is where I fucked up last time. Ooh, a Druddigan. Oh, dude. My second Druddigan. Nice. Another dino. Honestly, dude, I have no idea. Dude, I'm gonna have a hard time with this one. I can already tell. I might have to lower the difficulty just to be able to do it. Nope, still not enough, man. God, come on. Holy shit, man. it's like I already need to be in first or second place at the least by the time I get to the tunnel, or at least out of the tunnel. Okay, you know what? I'm dropping the difficulty. This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna go above average just so that way I can just be done with this, man. It's starting to piss me off. This car has the second best overall like performance rating, yet it's like the 5th slowest, or the 5th or 6th fastest. It's fucking annoying, man. Okay, now I can move on. Jeez, man.
Okay, Maverick, what's next?
Hey, looks like we're well on our way to the next Horizon Showcase event. I had some rumors about what we might be up against, and that mech in the festival site is starting to look really suspicious.
Okay, I think all of the road racing events are done. Let's go ahead and do dirt racing. And work on these. So, okay, none up here. So there are 1, 2, 3 of them.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
I guess I'll stick with what I've got. All right, I'm gonna put the difficulty up to highly skilled. Okay, so the first few corners here are where I can gain the most time or gain the most ground. Like I am right now. Oh, that was close. It's hitting the back of the red car. And then I've got this, an Audi. Looks like an Audi. Just gotta find a way to kind of aggressively try to overtake. And I can't do that when a fucking car is gonna go up the fucking inside. Fucking unbelievable. Okay, hold on a sec. I mean, that's fine. I'm far enough ahead. Okay, finally done. Okay, the next one is, so you have this one, and then there, no, just that one. Yeah, I guess it's just that one left then. I guess once I've been there to a location, then I can fast travel. Not paying attention.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. At your destination.
Okay. So this one's going to be a foggy one. Come on. Dude, come on. I'm starting over. I mean, that's just complete and utter bullshit, man. At this point, it's just going to be like a demolition derby. I'm not going to try to race clean that often. But when I need to, I will. But when I have to, I will. I need to work on the braking. I mean, it's the last lap, so I'm not going to need to know it anymore. But I gotta work on that on the next off-roading event or dirt road event. Give me a sec. There are still a few corners where I'm going to have to be careful with, though, and make sure that I brake at the right time, so that way I don't just slam into the outside wall. Like here, I want to make sure that I brake close to being overtaken, but still managed to stay ahead. Okay, I'm gonna be back here in like a couple minutes to do more. Let me just go do something real quick, because I need to give my dog some of his medication. So I'll be back real soon. All right, I am back. Selecting a suggested event. Would you like to skip these prompts? Honestly, yes, I would like to skip the prompts. Because I'd rather pick when and where I go whenever I want. Oh, okay, there was another dirt one. Ugh, I have to drive all the way there, dude. Okay, what's the closest thing? Someplace I've been to before. I guess I've been close to this one. Shinjuku Gyoen. So, Shinjuku Park is what that means. Gyoen is Japanese for park. Oh, went right past it.
Arrived at your destination.
Sekibe scramble? I almost said skirmish. Ooh, nice little drift. Whew, okay, easy. A little bit easier than some of the other recent events. Oh, it's a giant onigiri. Okay, what's next? I think when it comes to, whoops, actually no, keep that one. Oh, you know what? I turned on the wrong stuff. I meant to turn on these, but that's fine. Okay, so I think I've completed all of the dirt racing events. So I just have to work on then the next set of things, which are the cross-country events that there seem to be only, I think just the one. I think there's just the one. Cool. Which is this one here. Yeah. Sounds about right. So then let's, I guess we'll go ahead and, I can fast travel. Nice. All right, we'll stick with the Mitsubishi again. Ooh, that was close. Oh, this was the event I did with that one car, or the area where I did that one event with the car. That one car. Whoa. Nice little over under. Oh, so I could have used that ramp, but that would have been a waste of time, actually. See, that time I played it smart because I knew that the inside had asphalt and the outside, or the left side, the outside of that corner, or of that straight, sorry, was gravel, and I would have had far less grip. Nice. All right, I think that was the only one that was like that, so now I can move on to the other type of event.
You did it! Qualified to race a
Wait,
giant
what?
mech. I never thought I'd say that. Anyway, you complete the showcase, and that next wristband is yours.
All right, I'll do that. Let me just take care of a couple of other things first. Is this type of event available? No, okay, these types of events are not available just yet. Yeah, okay, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Go back. Okay, so street racing. Okay, so there's one here. I think that's it. I think it's just one street racing event, just to be sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. I don't even know what class my current car is in. But I don't think I'm going to go with any of these. Yeah, I'll just stick with what I have. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't count. Whoa, I didn't realize how sharp. I wasn't even looking at the map, dude. That was such a sharp turn. Let me do something here real quick. Okay. All right. What did the top of the gas station pavilion say? Gasoline station. That's not te. That's not te. Gasoline station. No, that can't be right. Did they misspell that? I'm gonna look that up right now. Let me see. Gasoline station. Oh, stando. I was reading. I was assuming it said station. No, stando. So gasoline stand, which is funny actually. Still, that's what they call it. Gasoline stando. Stando. Gasoline stando. All right, so I think the street racing ones are all caught up. So we'll start that next one here in a second. Let me just take care of this Pikachu raid. All right, so I'm going to get rid of street racing, put drag racing. There is one. Just the one. You know what? Let's try the Valkyrie this time. Sure. God, this car has horrible grip. Terrible. 11th. Unbelievable. Dude, I'm always gonna end up in fucking last. Fuck that, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go back into a different car because fuck that. Say the only way to do this event is if I grab a car, or well, with this car, if I wanted to do this with this car, what I would have to do is put on traction control or put launch control on. Well, actually, just traction control, so that way I have grip on the launch. I'm gonna go back to using my little Lancer here. But then all these other cars, dude, have better straight line speed. Unbelievable. No, I get fucked every time. Okay, so Just draft them and see if that helps. Nope. I still get fucked. Dude. Dude, and then this guy over here. What the fuck? Fuck that, man. Unbelievable. Okay. So let's do this car. Difficulty is still at tourist. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking finally. Okay. That should be it. I'm now going to go here.
Heading to the Chase to Zero showcase. I'm doing mine soon, and as a super fan of the anime, I can't wait. Just a massive mech standing between us and our new wristbands. Not too impossible, right? How was your... maiden flight through that danger zone? Smooth landing? That was a PR stunt, so try and find them all.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wait, that's not... Dude, where did this thing take me? Alright, once I race the Gundam, I'm gonna end the stream for today. and then I'll be back. Probably not tomorrow, but during probably Monday or Tuesday, maybe Monday. Maybe Monday for sure.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn sharp right. In 100 yards, turn right.
Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, fuck's sake. Dude, at this point, I'll just follow the fucking road. Oh my god.
That's a bonus board. The festival crew have placed a whole load of them around to help festival drivers gain a little ground outside of all the events.
Oh, those are...
You found a mascot.
Okay, those are
And
also just
smashed it, of course.
collectible,
There's
destroyable
a unique
things.
mascot flavor in each region. They offer up credits too. So, if you see one, you know what to do.
400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah.
arrived at your
Is that an
destination.
Acura? Yeah, I think that's an Acura. Okay. So I guess the Acura is the car I'll be driving. Yeah. All right.
Chaser Zero in the flesh. Well, metal. Quite impressive, isn't it? Go get him.
Let's do highly skilled. Dude, racing against a Gundam is gonna be crazy.
Chaser Zero engaging systems.
Oh, okay. They're calling it Chaser Zero, but same shit.
Actuators set. Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser Zero. Initialization complete.
That's insane. Dude, okay, what? The screen went black. What the hell? It's like it glitched. That was so weird. So we are jumping off this thing here.
Analyzing velocity. Victory forecast at 80%. Combining fuel sources.
This is so crazy. He's gaining speed, dude.
Executing splashdown.
That was cool. Being splashed on. Oh, not paying attention.
Purging excess water from intake vents. Experimental power systems activated. Operating at 150%. Caution advised.
So what, we win because this robot overloads on power or something? Is that what that's gonna be?
Ascending.
Oh, we're gonna pass it. Ooh, bullet train. Shinkansen.
Kinetic traversal device deployed. Ready for expulsion.
Swinging around Tokyo Towers is crazy.
Experimental power systems operating at 200%. Extreme caution.
Yeah, it seems like we're gonna win on a technicality.
Overcharge. Emergency shutdown unnamed.
So we're gonna win at the last second. Because, wow. I figured. That's kind of funny though. All right, pretty cool. It's like technically he didn't finish, but that's funny. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff there.
I don't believe many can say they beat Chaser Zero in a showdown at Tokyo City. Congratulations.
All right.
Here you go. 1 blue wristband. Looks good on you. Now, your next wristband waits behind this
Ooh.
Horizon Rush event. It's a cold one. With that new wristband, you'll be driving faster, Class A cars. Perfect for these new events.
You know, after playing Forza Horizon 4 and 5, and even including this one, I feel like 3 was the most streamlined when it came to progression, because basically you had these things where, or the way that the events were done were that you had like a series basically where there were between like 3 and 5 or 3 and 6 events where uh I guess like the series would have been referred to as like a little championship, and you would uh race in all these events, and then I guess you would earn points. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the game, but I guess you earn points, and then if you have the most points by the end of that championship, at the end of whatever 3 to 6 races you had to compete in for that series, for that championship, then it was considered complete. You didn't have to get gold in everything, but you did have to earn the most points overall in order to consider that to be completed and done. Ever since then, with 4, 5, and now 6, it just seems like, okay, like these are the events. You unlock them as you do certain like checkpoint sort of events, like these big events, like racing the robot and other stuff. Then you unlock more. So I feel like that's less streamlined, because then it sort of kind of gets messy. So I don't know. I guess in one aspect, like, it makes sense to unlock these things as you progress, but also at the same time I feel like it's a little bit more organized when you have where you do a championship, you do a series of events, complete that, and you win the championship, and then you do the next series, and you just keep doing that until you do all of them. And there were like 40 or 50 of them, which was really nice. It gave you a lot to do in the game. But for this, it's less like that, but I guess it's just easier to do it this way, but whatever. All right, well, that's going to do it for today. I'm going to finish up, or not finish up. I'm going to finish up. I'm going to get off here. And I guess we'll come back here on Monday night to do some more stuff. I think I'm going to just teleport here. And then that'll be where I will end today's stream. All right. That should be... let me real quick. Yeah, I just wanted to get the whole circle done here. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys for being here. Be sure to be back, or be sure to check in on Monday. I'm going to try to stream a little bit earlier than I did today, probably like around 12 or 1 o'clock. And then we'll do some more stuff then. I'll do the next like section, which seems like a pretty big section. And then depending on how quickly I get through that, I'll see if I can do the next like wristband sort of event thing, or lead up to that. So we'll play it by ear and see how long it takes, and if it makes sense to do more. But before that, let me just make sure. Let me just make sure that the stream looks good, because over here it looks very high bit rate, but I think this is good here. Let me move around real quick and see what it looks like. Oh yeah, the bit rate is definitely pretty low. Can I change quality? Okay, no, I can do 60 FPS. Okay, no, that's on me. Okay, no, yeah, so it's fine. It was just, I should have put the quality up. All right, cool. I think for next time, I'm gonna put my camera up here on the top left, just because I don't want it to be in the way of. Actually, no, that would be in the way of what lap I'm on. Yeah, I think I'll just keep myself in the bottom left. That's fine. All right, cool. Thank you guys for being here today, and I'll see you guys back here on Monday. Take care.